Good morning, everybody. Do I have a Shadowhawk? I think I do. Not there. Maybe not. I don't have a. Wait, do I have a Kintaro? I might have a Kintaro. I do. It's not overly great. Um, Kill 25 warrior units. I believe warriors are the VTOLs. That would give me AMSs, which are not common. So, that would be nice. So many blackjacks. Looking the same. Oh, you can sell stuff at a cold storage. Didn't know that. Hey, Crimson. How you doing today? My YouTube doesn't seem to be working. One second. Either that or my bot isn't working. One or the other. Which is entirely possible because it didn't say anything. I appreciate you hanging out and looking. Oh, wait, there it is. Bot finally woke up. Pretty good. Woke up a couple hours ago. Got a bunch of snow down, unfortunately. Starting to get low on stuff to drink, which means I have to take my motorcycle out soon. And I really hope all the snow goes away because last time I was out in the snow, I crashed the bike. I'm about to hydrate. I haven't had food. I eat about once a day. I'm not overly healthy when it comes to eating habits. I'll eat after the stream. All right, so we'll just do this one. 9 points, and I can take nothing but salvage shares. I'm gonna take 30 points with the salvage shares, but I don't really need the money. But let's take a couple at least. Well, so if you have time, here's a little bit of a story. My downstairs neighbor is an asshole. He likes to thump on his ceiling when I'm talking at at this volume. Not when I'm shouting during loud things or anything, but, when I'm talking at this volume, he thumps on his ceiling, which is my floor. He's being evicted, and he has been much worse since he was told he was being evicted. I had my bike out on one of the nice days before we got a bunch of snow again, and he piled snow up around it, made like a wall of snow around my motorcycle. So I called the cops because, that's just fucking petty. And they're like, well, unless you have, photo evidence of him doing it or video evidence, we can't do anything about it. So I was like, okay, cool. I had to go out the next day to get a prescription on my motorcycle. So I left my bike in the parking lot. We don't have assigned parking because it's just a house that's been turned into apartments. And I confirmed with the landlady that we do not have assigned parking. So instead of piling snow up around my bike this time, he completely covered the whole area that he shoveled. He doesn't have a driver's license, or if he might have a driver's license, but he doesn't have a car. So him complaining that that part next to his door is his parking spot is bullshit. So he started piling snow up around my bike, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to the cops. I have video evidence because I watched him for like 20 minutes on stream, just recording him with my phone the whole time. And you can clearly see he's piling ice and snow around my bike. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to leave before he finishes so I don't have to shovel it out because I don't have a shovel. I give it to my neighbor because I'm right on the driveway. So the only people that actually need to shovel is my front neighbor. I have two neighbors here. My front neighbor I get along with. The downstairs neighbor I do not. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go to the cops. I have video evidence. I get there at about 3:30 in the afternoon, and they're like, we can't do anything until you speak with or you have to speak with the police officer that you were speaking with last night. He doesn't come in until 7 when the shift changes. I'm like, well, okay, fine. You know, I drove over there at 3:30 in the afternoon. It was nice. The roads were clear. Nothing. So instead of going home so you could finish the job and encircle my bike with snow, I'm like, well, let's see if one of my friends will let me crash at their place for 3.5 hours. So I do that. It was starting, like, there were light flurries when I got to my friend's place. And, you know, 2 hours, 3.5 hours later, there was maybe an inch of snow down, which, if you know anything about motorcycles, street motorcycles with street tires on them do not have much in the way of grip when it comes to anything that's slick. Rain, they're okay because they're made to push the water away from the wheel. That's what the grooves and the tires do. But anything else, especially like snow, that's gonna gum up in that, in those treads, you're basically just driving on a fucking sheet of ice at that point. So I was leaving my friend's place, and there was a little bit of a bump where his driveway connects to the sidewalk, and I kind of spun the bike. I was fine. Bike didn't drop. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to go slow. So I went slow, got to the intersection, and I'm very bad at using the rear brake for my motorcycle. I'm trying to make myself get better at it and use it more often. I shouldn't have in the snow. It just didn't cross my mind that locking up the back wheel because the back wheel doesn't have ABS would be a bad thing because I wasn't thinking. So I hit a little bit of the back brake, which caused the bike to slip out from under me. Bike tipped over. I wasn't really moving fast, so not a big deal. I was coming to a stop at an intersection. Said, okay, fuck it. I got back up and picked up the bike, got back on it, went to the police station with my feet on the road the whole time as basically training wheels for my motorcycle. Doing no more than like 25, 30 the whole way there. And the speed limit's, 50. Got there, and they're like, well, unless you actually want to press charges on him, there's nothing we can do. I'm like, you can't talk to him, tell him that he's, being an idiot or anything. They're like, not unless you want to press charges. I'm like, okay. So I waited 3.5 hours, and I dumped my bike once because my downstairs neighbor is going to get away with being an asshole. Yeah. So I sent the pictures and video, or links to the video because they were too big to text, to the landlady. She's like, cool. He thumps on his ceiling again, or mouths off to you, or anything else, I'm going to cut his time to find a new place down from 90 days down to 15. Which is the legal limit. Like, that's what, if you're being evicted, 15 days is all you get to go somewhere. She was nice and gave him extra time. Unfortunately, he's, restraining himself and hasn't done it since then. It's been about a week and a half, maybe 2. Yeah, she's the Lebanese woman that I said is a bit of a bitch. She's good for stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. She's for stuff like that. She's good. But for other stuff, like she got upset because my front neighbor has a 3-bedroom apartment, and it was just him living there. $1,000 a month as he was paying for rent, and he said he was paying about 1,000 a month in freaking power bill too, which blows my mind because the last time I paid for power was admittedly like 10, 15 years ago. It was quite a long time ago, probably 2004, 2005, 2006, somewhere around there. So I guess it's probably been about 20 years. But power hasn't gone up that much, and we pay power here bi-monthly, and it was like $300, and that was with 2 computers running and TV and all your normal stuff like fridge and stove and all that stuff. It was like $300 every 2 months. Wasn't a big deal. Him paying $1,000 blows my mind, but at the same time I do kind of understand because my living room where I am now has 2 giant windows in it, and I'm pretty sure there's single pane, so the heat touches the window, evaporates. Oh, for sure. But so my bike's less than a year old. I've fucking trashed on it once, which does not make me happy. Bike works fine. I'm fine. I have a couple bruises, but whatever. Bruises is better than anything else. It was so wiping out on the bike. I was going so slowly, it wasn't even enough to fray my jeans, let alone tear them. So it goes to show you how slow I was going. But yeah. No, they're really not. People are dumb on bikes, or drivers in cars are dumb, causing bikers to get in accidents. So it's not the bikes themselves that are dangerous. Do we have less safety things than a car? Yeah, because there's nowhere to put an airbag on a fucking motorcycle. I get that. There's no seatbelt. There's no airbag. I do understand that. I have a helmet. I've got leather gloves with carbon fiber knuckles, with skid plates on the palms and all that stuff. I've got motorcycle boots. I wasn't wearing them in the snow because they're a pain in the ass to put on and off. But in the summer, I put them on. I put them on all the time. I wasn't expecting to be gone anywhere for more than 15 minutes to go to the police station. But it's usually because somebody pulled out in front of a motorcycle, or they decided to brake check the person on the motorcycle, or the motorcycle driver was doing, way above the speed limit. I don't. I only really talk to her when I have to, because that's how I feel landlords and landladies should be. You only really have to talk to them when there's a problem. I'm not sure where she's from. Enough that her accent doesn't cause a problem, but that could just be the Lebanese accent itself. It's not super thick. And I don't know how many years she's been in Canada. She's like 70 something, so I'm guessing she's probably been here a while. Because she has like a furniture appliance store. That's where my mother works. Mom might know where she's from. I don't know. she's so fed up with him though. My downstairs neighbor, like, she called him, tried to talk to. This is what she told me. So unless she's making shit up, this is truth. She called him to talk to him about thumping on my ceiling. He screamed at her, called her crazy old bat, and then hung up on her. I'm sorry. I don't care if it's the middle of the friggin' winter. If I was a landlord and somebody called me crazy and hung up on me when I was trying to have a conversation with them, that would be it. He'd be gone in 15 days. Yeah. Well, yeah. She, so here's my main problem with her. I think she owns multiple properties and she gets this one confused with other ones because she's getting up there in age. I think, like I said, I think she's like 77 or something. So she's pretty old. Um, but she's like, you know, she expects um, the my front neighbor specifically because he has the biggest place to do all this maintenance on the house because people want to live in a nice place. I'm like, yeah. I was sitting on the deck when she was saying this. I'm like, but it's not his responsibility to do it. If he wants to do it, that's fine. But he doesn't need to like wash the siding on the house or replace the windows. That's the landlord's job or landlady's job to maintain the property. And she's like, what are you, his lawyer? I'm like, no, it's, you know, we're renting a place. We don't own this place. We're not going to do maintenance. Yeah. She's like, I've had people come out and wash the siding. I'm like, I've been here for 15 years. I never once in my life have I ever heard a power washer on this siding. Never in my life have I ever heard anybody wash this place. My roof leaks. I told her about that 2 years ago. Has anybody been on the roof to see if shingles need to be replaced or needs to be retarred or anything? No. Yeah. Like if I want to do maintenance on the place and I can take it out of my rent, sure that works because she's basically paying for it at that point. Like if I want to replace a window and she says, "Okay, yeah, go ahead and just, charge it to my card or take it out of rent." That's fine. I'll get it done. But I'm not paying rent plus, the cost of putting in a window. The fuck?
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Right. Oh, well, taking it out of the rent or them paying for the windows, um, I understand taking it out of the rent's not normal. I live in a very small town. I say small, but it's like because all of the towns are interconnected, it's probably about 30,000 people. Yeah, see, no, that's illegal here. Our landlady has to replace that shit, or landlord. Um, like I had my hot water just cut out, and it was probably gone for 3 days before I really noticed it. Because sometimes I take really hot showers, other times I don't. And it just so happened that I didn't for that. So I need to fix that. For those couple days, I didn't have any hot water. Um, so when she's like, "How long have you not had hot water?" I'm like, "Don't know. Been a few days." She kind of looked at me weird. I'm like, "Sometimes I take cold showers." 5 rapid fire, heavy right. How much is that? 8 tons. So weighs the same. Sorry. That was a couple weeks ago. I'm hoping he thumps on his ceiling and gets evicted soon. He was out shoveling yesterday, and I heard him start screaming obscenities for whatever reason. Um, technically, that was I could have contacted her and got him kicked for that, but not that much of a freaking petty asshole. Oh, he is. So the basement is shared by him and the front neighbor, and they have washing machine and drying machines down there. Um, and obviously there's a way in the basement from both apartments. He walked into the basement, up the stairs, and into the front apartment's like house, basically, but basically breaking and entering, and started screaming at the family that lived there before my front neighbor actually moved in, like the previous tenants, started screaming at them because they were having a birthday party, and it was like 11:30. And yeah, they were loud. I could hear them singing and stuff. But it's a birthday party. It's a one-time thing. A, fuck off. B, you don't break into somebody's house and start screaming at them. If you want to make a complaint, knock on their front door. It's not like the house is that big. He scared them so badly, they were gone within a week. And he's gone through the basement up into my neighbor's apartment a couple more times since my front neighbor I get along with actually moved in. One he didn't know about until like 2 weeks ago. And the other time his kid was over on the weekend and he came up to complain that the dryer was so loud it was bothering him. It's a drying machine and it was like 8:30 at night. Oh, he's a problem. This is the best way to describe him. I don't have any. Guess we can take this. But yeah, he's a something. And I've been dealing with him for 8 years or so, I think. Like, so my computer and everything is back in the living room. And I say back in the living room because this is where it was originally when I moved in here like 15 years ago. He knocked on my door one day. I told him my computer's here. There's nothing I can really do about it. Oh, I'm a very patient person. Most people who know me don't understand how I am so patient. But I was like, fine. He's like, well, can you move your computer further down your apartment so you don't have to listen to it? I'm like, okay, fine. So I haven't used my computer or my living room in like, no, 4 years or so, maybe 6, because I was basically living in my bedroom at that point. Not a big deal. My living room is bigger than my is bigger than my bedroom by a big means. And did that kind of suck? Yeah, but it didn't really that much of a problem. Like, it wasn't that much of a problem for me. But after I moved everything into the bedroom, he once asked me, could you move it further? I'm like, the only other room in my apartment is my kitchen. I'm not putting my computer in my kitchen. Because A, there's no room for it. B, what the fuck? When my landlady found out about that, she's like, move everything back into the living room. Jesus. A lot of mechs. Yeah, so construction at 5:30, that's something to complain about. Like saws and hammering and shit. That is 100% valid to complain about. But I'm not a loud person. Obscure can testify to this because, he lived with me. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't feel bad. They don't really care here either. As I just demonstrated. Jeez, there's so many mechs.
Enemy dropship incoming. Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound. Right on cue. VTOL on approach. That had to sting.
Yeah. Well, considering I don't know if he slipped or what yesterday when he was out shoveling. I heard him just screaming obscenities. That wouldn't be too far from the truth. Could hear him over this game, which is a lot of loud, like, explosions and stuff, through my headphones, through my closed windows. My God, so many enemies. I'm gonna lose a piece of this thing.
You just smoked that son of a bitch, Commander.
Shit. Nope, yep, there goes my arm. God damn it.
Take it out.
Okay, this is a restart. Yeah, but Neff, where she lives in Lebanon, the cops are a little bit different than, North America. I don't think, okay, but you're playing for the funeral and burial would do much in Lebanon. No offense to your police force, Crimson, but
The Tarian guards have tracked these Davian raiders to the Badlands Cluster, better known as Pirates Haven. They've decided to make their stand along a great chasm with only a few bridges allowing passage across it. We are hoping that with your help, we can break the stalemate and find retribution against these dogs of the Federation. Best of luck, Commander.
well, I mean,
Let down. Can hear the pilot scream.
unprofessional, sure, but Crimson, you have to admit you are an attractive woman. And if he was afraid he was never going to see you again, I understand his need to do that. Am I saying it's right or professional? No, not at all.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
All right, let's see if we can get these damn artillery. Okay, well, there's a difference between catcalling. Okay. Okay, yes. Then definitely inappropriate. I mean, inappropriate no matter how you look at it. However, at the same time, I do kind of understand him shooting his shot. Yeah. As a guy, I don't have any uh, comparison to that because let's be honest, girls don't really catcall guys, and I definitely don't have the body of the guy that a girl would catcall. God damn it.
Radar's making noise. Incoming contacts. Let's break them. Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Yeah, and that is a valid take on it. Jesus, about that dude in the back. Just die over. Thank you. Well, yeah. And obviously, you're married. And I assume, or I think you're married, aren't you? Or is it a boyfriend? Regardless, you're in a relationship. If you are married, wouldn't you have a ring? Oh, you weren't. Okay. How is Llama? Busy with this game?
Look out, Commander. More enemy missiles.
Belly full of food. I'm excited for the next update on this game.
Let's make our quarter.
Yeah. Barely got into that in time. I figured it would be. I've been keeping an eye on it on Steam to see if there's been an update. I'm sure there'll be an announcement on Discord before there is on Steam, but shit, try that. Oh, you not. Cool.
Enemy mech. Down and out. One of our assigned targets is flying in.
I'm sorry, I don't care what universe you're in. If you're in a helicopter and you take a round from a friggin' solid slug or like a tank shell, that helicopter's dead. It shouldn't take 3 shots. Hey, I understand deck builders pretty well, but I think honestly that is the first one I've played on stream because I don't play like Slay Spire or anything like that. There might be some other ones like Guild of Dungeoneering. I think is the only other like deck builder, and that's a little different. Not much different. But I haven't played that in years. These artillery are really friggin' annoying on this map, especially in this slow mech.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Midnight Suns, yeah, I forgot that had cards in it, honestly. But that's more just for their attacks. Well, I guess that's similar to Desert. Yeah, I never really considered that a deck builder. I don't know why, because you do have cards. it definitely helped that leper, which was the only class you could choose at the start, or that the playtest I did was kind of like a black uh, deck in Magic, so it's kind of my jam. It's I either play black or I play red. Those are my two big ones. And these are because of the cards that Obscure sold me when he moved to Ontario. Um, Green, but even that green had some black in it. I had a really mean deck of like worms, like dragons and stuff. Well, not dragons, but because dragons weren't in the game at the time, but big like dune worms type thing. I had a deck that was half worms and half elves. Elves are very cheap and inexpensive to get out, and they have effects like they generate extra mana or they allow you to take creatures from your hand and play them for cheaper. And then I had these really strong worms that are like really expensive, but I could get them out cheaper with the elves. That was probably my favorite deck. I was way back when I was in like grade 10. Well, it's not when I knew Obscure, but I knew Obscure later years, like 2002, 2004 is when I really hung out with him. Um, last couple of years of high school, he started showing up at my high school randomly. Not that often, but every now and then. He didn't go to my high school, which is funny. He would just come here and hang out because nothing was going on at his school or whatever. I was hanging out with Obscure. Pretty much, yeah. You know his first name, Crimson? You do, okay. So weird for me to call him Obscure because he's an actual personal friend of mine. But you guessed it? I mean, it is a pretty guessable name. Oh, really? That's a little bit more impressive. I don't know what your first name is. But I'm guessing it's not a standard Western name? Or is it? Oh, okay. Huh. I was wrong.
Roger that. We have a hostile
Okay.
tagged. Focus all fire on it. Suspect. Enemy spotted. Moving to engage.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
You'll never guess what my first name is. No, but it's not Sean either. It's Sean is what I go. Sean is what I go by, but it's not my technically my first name.
Got a moving target. Hostile mech. Target slipping in and out of radar. Won't waste ammo.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements,
Nope.
Commander.
I went to school with Robert. I also went to school with a Bobbert. Because you know how Bob's short for Rob. But his actual driver's license said Bobbert on it. I don't know. I mean, it's better than. I mean, what's the fucking weird one? Kanye West's kid, Northwest. I mean, Bobbert is better than Northwest. Nope. I may be a dick, but my name is not Dick.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target.
I know. I just anytime I hear the name Richard, I know that Richard is short for Dick. I don't know if that came about before Nixon or not. I'm not American, so I really don't know, and I don't care enough to really look up where or when Dick became synonymous with Richard. I don't know. I really don't. How is Bob short for Rob? How is Sean spelled Sean in some cultures? Oh, yeah. Bill will, yeah. Same. Oh, did I say it backwards, Neff? That's just my brain being upside down. I know. I know why. But it's I'm sorry, there's no SH sound in that name in English. If you want to be Gaelic and speak Gaelic, sure. You'll fit in right here. Well, not really, because nobody speaks Gaelic. But we do have Gaelic on our signs over French. Do you know the where that came about, Tiltug? Or when that came about more specifically? Hey, Llama. Thought you were. Crimson said you were probably in a food coma. Yeah. I have a feeling it's the states that did it, and I have a feeling it has something to do with Richard Nixon. No, not much, just playing big stompy robots. Busy doing updates for Desert Revenant. Or I should say Desert Revenant 2. Thunderbolt's not a bad mech. And this one does have 3 medium lasers and a large laser. That could be. Libras, Tiltug. But it's pronounced pounds. That's an American thing. I mean, Canada still uses pounds if you're old enough because Can't, or the U.S. is like, oh, we'll convert to the metric system, and then they just fucking decide not to after we started converting everything over. Uh, America going back on stuff they said? Never. Never do something like that. Uh, llama. Okay, yeah, there you go. I'm like, there's only two places in the world that still use the imperial system, and you're not in one of them, to my knowledge. For part 3 here? Excuse me. Oh, is it right here too? Difficulty 50. Manage 250. I'm so close to being able to get another pit. Let's do one of these other ones. $20 tons over. I'll have to take it down to a 75 tonner, which is the Black Knight. Like, I understand Celsius being weird, because water only boils at 100 degrees at sea level. And there's lots of places in the world that are not at sea level. I understand that weirdness of metric, but the actual measurements just make so much more sense than Fahrenheit. Why 32 degrees for when water freezes in Fahrenheit? Why? You give me a valid reason as to why, and I might consider Fahrenheit to be less weird. Like, we use base 10 math as a world. Doesn't matter whether you use imperial or metric. We use a base 10 math system. The only exceptions to that are computer programming, where you either use binary or hex, depending on what you're doing. Why? Why is Celsius or metric so hard for people? That's what I don't understand. When I was in school for programming, which I didn't pass because of my fucking math, or well, for two reasons. How, Llama, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? I'm guessing late 20s, early 30s, or mid 30s at the latest.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Give us the slip.
Not how old he behaves. How old is he actually? 37? Okay. I was a little bit off. Are you familiar with the programming language COBOL? It was 42 years old when I was taught it in 2002. This is why I asked your age.
Bastards not shaking that one off. You nailed him right in the head.
Hell of a shot.
You've heard of it? Okay. So it is a great programming language if you know it to make money, because military systems run on it and banks run on it, and there's very few people that know it. And those systems only run on it because they can't take everything offline to update stuff to a better programming language. So when I went to college, I had two things that were working against me. Well, three actually, um, in my opinion, working against me. Um, One of them, and this was, everybody had to deal with this. Um, well, actually, everybody had to deal with all three of them. COBOL is a very weird programming language. It's so old, it can't even be compiled on a Windows system. It has to have its own system to do the compiling. Um, it is not the type of programming language that you want to start a programming course with. That's much better with BASIC or C++, C Sharp, anything, like that. Would have been so much better because that's what most things are made, like Python or even Java or anything, or JavaScript, I should say, um, would have been better as a starting programming language. So, as an example, we were doing we were doing a basic, like, hello world type thing in programming in COBOL. It was something like 500 lines of code to get it to say basically hello world. If you make a mistake anywhere, it spits back hundreds of errors, doesn't tell you where they are, and all the code in COBOL is written in capital letters and has a period at the end of every line. If you miss one of those things, or you miss the period or something, you get like 500 errors. No indication as to where the said errors are. So you have to reread your code, and you have to actually recognize the mistake you made. Pretty close, yeah. As I said, it was 42 years old in 2002 when I was, 2002 when I was taught it. So that was shitty. And then the teacher I had was absolutely atrocious. She was the definition of those who can't teach. So she knew it well enough to, basically read the curriculum and explain it somewhat, but she didn't really do the whole explaining it part. My class, as was to be expected in 2002 of a computer class, was mostly guys. There was 2 girls in the class. The teacher, not counting the teacher, she sat up front and basically chit-chatted with them the whole time. I literally sat there for one of my 4-hour labs with my hand up, waving it at her, and she looked at me and then just went back to talking to them. So that was a problem for sure. And then the other thing, so shitty programming language, shitty teacher, not a good combination. The other thing was my math teacher for programming, because apparently we needed to take a math class. We were doing binary and hexadecimal math in our heads because the teacher didn't believe in calculators. I'm sorry, I'm sitting in front of a computer doing all this work. Why am I not allowed to use a calculator? I'm not sure. No. No, it's not. And there's no T on it. It's just COBOL. But yeah, no, it's not OOP at all. Yeah. So the math teacher is like, okay, you got to do all this binary and hexadecimal math in your head. No calculators. You can't really, I mean, you can do a little bit of long form on papers and stuff, but most of it was being done in your head. because you have to rewire your brain to do base 8 or base 2 math. Yeah, honestly, most people make that mistake. Um, that is a very common mistake. Why is this one with... Oh. No, I cockpit both of them. I guess this one has... 30... I only have 24 points. That's a shame. Excuse me. Oh, and me bitching about my computer, my programming course, isn't just me bitching. 97% of the class failed. We had 2 graduates from that class, and that being the main course, you fail that, you're out. And then the year after I failed it, nice Teltug. So the year after I failed out of my programming class, they took it off the curriculum, and they started with C++. Like, really? That's why I don't like post-secondary education. I mean, I haven't been in college in, well, since 2004, so it's been 22 years, and I'm still sore about that. Mostly because I didn't want to go to college, because I had no idea what I wanted to do. My parents forced me, so I'm under the impression that my parents should pay my student loan debt, not me. Hmm. Oh, right, that was just a... There we go, 2 extra pips. 10 pips of salvage shares. Oh, getting less than a million. I do have 30. Probably 50 tons. We can definitely do that. Like, I'm not bad with programming language. I taught myself BASIC, and when Visual Basic became a thing, I was using that in my computer class in high school. We also used Turbo Pascal, which is another non-OOP language. And I knew that too. That I get programming languages. I could not wrap my mind around COBOL. It, yeah, it does take a toll on the body because both my parents, or sorry, both males in my family are welders. Both my dad, stepdad, and my half brother are welders. So I understand that. I'm not sure if my brother is actually welding now. My dad just retired this month or January. Track of time. uh, Pretty sure I just stepped on that flea.
Damage, Commander. Right in the head. Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Macromedia Director. I remember that.
You got him square in the head, Commander. Copy that. That pilot should
Yeah, I don't remember how many lines it was, but it was a lot of lines. And it's spitting back 500 errors
Approach.
or 300 and some errors because you missed a single period and you had to reread all of your code and actually recognize the error in order to fix it. That was the only class that I used to go to school at like midnight for and just stay there until the next morning when class actually started trying to figure that shit out. Nice.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. We'll neutralize that target. Another enemy dropship incoming.
But this is just a clusterfuck, isn't it? Like I've written web pages in freaking text documents. Like I before I even went to high school, or no, I guess I was in my first year of high school. I used Linux, where you had to know all the freaking code to actually run anything because I was running Slackware 8, and Slackware 8 doesn't have a user interface. It's all command prompt,
Beetle is on our list of
terminal,
targets.
whatever you want to call it.
Let's make our quota.
Blasted that target.
And that, I eventually figured that stuff out. I stopped using Linux because it wasn't great for gaming, which was the main thing I did on the computer. But I've always been an early adopter of stuff as well. Like I ran Windows XP when it was called Windows Longhorn, which was their test build of it.
All weapons on the commander's target.
New target assassin.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander. One of our assigned targets is flying in. The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it!
Mech's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
Target destroyed.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Target destroyed.
That target's a heap. I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Target destroyed.
Smoked him right in the cockpit.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target.
Target destroyed.
I love it when all my lasers hit their cockpit.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
Target
Look
destroyed.
out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Yeah.
New target Kintaro.
Crack the
Wasn't too bad at all.
threat to the Concordant to warrant our attention. Thank you for your professionalism out there.
So Lama, if you're able to say,
Get your unit debriefed.
what's the next class
Back at headquarters.
in Desert Revenant 2 that we're getting? I can get a Thunderbolt for 33 points. Sure. Why is the Assassin worth so much? What does it have on it? Oh, pulse lasers. Let's take that instead. I can strip the pulse lasers off of it. There's the Marauder. Torso twist speed. Collect 2 autocannons. 10's tier 2. I should probably have that. Find armor. That's amazing. That on everybody. 2 trebuchets. I don't have any trebuchets. Do the pulse lasers weigh more than the regular ones? 3 tier 5. Exciting. Medium pulse. 2 tons. Medium lasers weigh 1 ton, so they weigh twice as much. So that's a shame. Five tons. Add on. Ah, well, welcome back. There are PPCs 7 and 7. I only have one of those. E lasers are 9. Fortunately, I don't have. Oh, I got 2 3 pips. 12 rate of fire. 8 heat. 11 damage. These are better than. And that also frees up some tonnage. Great. Means we could put medium pulse lasers on here, maybe. That one. Why is that one in green? Oh, I need to collect 5. Impulse laser. And that still leaves me with 2 tons. Enough to max out the armor mostly. Exception of the legs. That's going to be interesting. I need some double heat sinks badly. There's no industrial zones anywhere. No, there's one. There's apparently too far away because I can't go this way. 3.4 million in bills. God damn. Anything here? A couple arena ones. What difficulty are these? Ooh, these are 98. I'm already that yet. Let's go to Buenos Aires. Broken promises. Apparently I have to do this one. Fine. This is against House Steiner. Interesting. Of course. It's not a very bad one, though. Ah, damn. Because I didn't repair before I left. I can't use the X. Wow, even 3 assaults puts me over. Damn, even that's over. So I need a 35 ton. Hello, little fire starter. Are you the one that likes light mechs? You are, actually. Perfect.
My unit fought and died in the Fourth Succession War to liberate the Rasselhig people from the abuse they suffered at the hands of House Kurita. But Duke Kelswa's hired goons, the Gute Dammerung Society, have come in and treated the Rasselhig natives of Kirchbach like indentured servants. I can no longer turn a blind eye to the Tamar Pact's treatment of my people, but I cannot move against the Society or Duke Kelswa openly. I need you to take the Gute Dammerung Society off the board, or the natives of Kirchbach will continue to suffer. Make a show of it as much as possible. I need this to look like a random pirate raid to avoid suspicion. Thor and I will be monitoring this operation remotely. Good luck, Commander.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Target destroyed.
We have incoming battle mechs. Transponders identify them as the Blankenberg Beaters. Alert Colonel Kills while they were being assaulted by pirate forces.
Could you imagine
Appeared to be doing their job.
being a tank driver or a tanker
Take it.
or a pilot in the BattleTech universe where people are stomping around in 110 mechs?
Target destroyed.
And they just step on you and that's the end of you.
Target destroyed. New target profile.
I don't think you could give me enough hazard pay. Jesus. My own dude's walking in front of me taking damage. Actually it wasn't too bad. Got a big smudge on my glasses. You nuts. 1 second. Glasses are filthy. I hate glasses. I want to get contacts, but I'd end up like that lady that had to go to the optometrist to get them surgically, not really surgically, but had to get them removed. And they pulled out something like 10 years worth of contacts out from behind her eye. So she would just sleep with them and she just assumed they dissolved or whatever. But no, they rolled around to the back of her eye. That would be me, because I fall asleep with my glasses on all the time. Ah, much better.
New target locust.
That and they're more expensive than glasses. I can't afford that. Much as I would love to have contacts.
Acquired.
An unidentified dropship carrying active mech reactors just entered our combat zone.
Guter Damarong Society, Blankenberg Beaters. The people of Kirkbach will no longer stand by as you oppress our people. Shut down and submit to the tier, or be destroyed. Magnussen. You know him? John, his name is Shakan Magnussen, an old friend from the tier resistance of Rattlehead. Looks like he's become a bigger player in the movement since I last saw him.
Damn it. This complicates things. Commander, our main objective is still to destroy the Guter Damarong Society. Try to avoid contact with the tier at all costs. I'll authorize a generous performance bonus if you manage to avoid excessive damage to the tier forces. They might not know it now, but they're our allies in all of this. They will be marked as a third force on your HUD. Avoid contact if you can, but also don't let the Guter
Oops.
Damarong Society overwhelm them.
Overheat it.
Your hand. Try to
I'm gonna lose my freaking torso.
without destroying them.
I'm reading half of the primary targets destroyed. Keep this momentum going. Got the Damagong forces taking critical damage.
There goes that gun.
There, Commander.
Contact down! Shit! Component lost!
I'm reading no more
Oh, I lost one of my good guns and a large laser.
The Con is highly ambitious and self-serving. Be cautious around him. He'll likely sell you out if he feels it suits his personal needs.
I'll keep that in mind. Make the call. We'll see what he has to say first.
We've got you, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Three points. Wow. How much in the way of loot? 4.3 million in damages. Oh my god. It's gonna be an expensive repair. Oh god. God damn it, you lost something too?
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Ah, he's injured? Damn it. And we're gonna be running 3 mechs this time. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. Kind of want to run the Marauder.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
While the Gutur Damarong Society might be the thugs terrorizing the Rasgalian people of Kirkbach,
Wow, this is pretty
no
fast.
mistake. The one tugging their leash is Nicole Kelswa, Duke Selvin's niece. She and the Kelswa Guard are the ones that have contracted out the society
Pulse
as a
lasers.
private security force to bring Kirkbach into line with their bigoted ideals. The marked nav point will direct you to the society's primary base of operations. Raise it to the ground and end them. Christian is going to run interference and has tapped the LCAF command channel on our behalf. So I will take over as CO of this operation in his absence.
Alright, let me
Good luck, Commander.
fix my weapon groups. Can I do that without completely cooking myself? Nah, not really.
You've always made it a point to cut my unit out of the loop in favor of your private security forces.
Because I don't trust you or your mountain monkey combine turncoats.
Jeez.
My people honor this world in the name of the Commonwealth. You will show them respect.
No, I won't. Not till they learn to follow orders.
Oops.
Destroy those terrorists. Or you'll answer to my uncle and your duke personally.
Raising my forces now, I will be en route shortly.
Target objective.
Scorch them!
Target destroyed.
Alright, I gotta chain fire these. There's too much heat when I try to do all of them. Oh, shit.
Target Orion. Heat critical.
You just ride his cockpit.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Critical.
All power signatures across the facility have gone dark.
Good enough for me. Let's pack it in and get out of here. Christian will need to make a show of at least trying to chase us down. Let's not be here when his forces show up.
Daughter, you and your
New
collection of
target
real-life
vanishing.
deadbeats have now failed in defending this system from both pirates and terrorists. Expect my uncle to be hearing about your incompetence. Savage, Commander! Right in the head!
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Everybody should be good. Should just be armor repairs.
We've got you, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Another Crusader. It's the same as the other one I have. Nice. I gotta put some of this stuff in storage. I got so many mechs. I've never used that. Occasionally. Probably don't need both of the hero dragons. Where the heck? Up here? Okay. Don't have anything up here. I'll be 10x wouldn't be bad. Get rid of some of these ones. Don't have like a part one after. Oh, that was just hey, thanks. Why is it on the... 2.7 million. Ooh. A lot of rare stuff here. AC? Oh, just auto cannon. ACRF 5. Is there a 10 RF? As that would make too much sense. Large pulse laser. Tier 0 though. Guess I should probably get one pilot. Just in case shit goes bad like that. You are 10 across the board. You have Speed Demon. Up speed by 12.5%. Turn speed by 10%, as well as improving jump jet characteristics. Reduces spread by 15% for SRMs, and we're going to be so good for the Inferno missiles.
Your only regret will be that you didn't tap me in sooner.
Anything fancy here? There is a hero mech here. Go see what it is. Hero Cyclops. Well, Cyclops is definitely something I wouldn't mind getting my hands on. Dual gauze rifles in the torsos. Either that or he's got really long nipples. 3 medium lasers and SRM. That is a nice loadout. More importantly, there's a king crab. Also, that Cyclops is 24 million. Dear God. And that's with a 15% discount. Now, I can't afford that by any way, shape, or form. I can, however, afford the king crab. I do love my king crabs. That's the dual AC. What's the other variant? Check. Trying to find out what the other king crabs are on mech oil. Primary variants. So we've got the 000, the quad 0, the 000B. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, here we go. Wait, not specifically my 4 or 5. Ah, here we go. Alright, so we've got the king crab. There's 2 hero versions, the carapace and the kaiju. Uh, but the quadruple zero is 1 energy, 1 missile, 2 large ballistics. One that has 4 large ballistics, there's 4 missiles, 4 large lasers. Okay, so this one doesn't look bad. We'll grab the quadruple zero variant. I would love to get the Cyclops, but now doesn't have great armor, so let's drop the AC 10s down to. I have AC 10 or AC 20s down to AC rapid fires. That'd be a little close. I would love Ultra AC 5s. Those are so small. I only have. Oh, actually, I do have 2 of them. They're 9 tons. Up. So that gives me. 7.5 tons. Definitely need some Ultra AC ammo. That's 80 rounds each. So that's what, 320 rounds? That's not enough. Can I buy some more? No, I can't. Excuse me. That drops my firepower a lot. However, drop that to like a 10. To drop it, not raise it. Twos are not worth it. Much. I don't have any more Ultra AC 5 to put on there. But we can put some peaks for this thing. Then we can do another half ammo of LRM. Alrighty. So I'm cutting my firepower quite a bit, but my range does go up a little bit. My cooling goes up a decent amount. I do like these Ultra AC 5s, but I don't know if I want to drop a third of my power. Those both weigh the same. You know what? Let's put the rapid fires on. Switch out this ammo. Oh wait, why am I over on tonnage? I thought they weighed the same as the. Huh. Hold on. Ultra AC5 is 9 tons. Oh, they were 14. Never mind. What if I do that? That puts me over by 2 tons, which means I can't even get a laser into that. That's a shame. I'll be 10x. They're 11 tons. I can't do those. Medium rifle burst fire. Those are only 5. I have 11 double heat sinks. Where did I get those? Medium rifle ammo. How do I not have any medium rifle ammo? So these are going to be my main guns. The rate of fire's okay. Reload is not listed. 8.8 rounds per minute. That's not a very good reload, actually. Any better laser? Like a ER. I mean, ER PPC is not bad. There's also the B laser. 21 versus, oh wow, yeah, big damage. I still have another 12 tons. Maybe we can put those Artemis. I'm still good on friggin' ammo. I need Artemis ammo specifically for those. Still gives me 3.5 tons that I can play with. Is there another medium I could buy? No, just halves. I really don't want to buy multiple halves. Alright. I just bonus over everything I was using. 84 days. Ouch. But I got my crab. Yay, crab. What does it have for? Does it have melee? Can't even look. Can't. Without undoing all that. Oh, this is a 90 difficulty. This is gonna be rough. 400 tonnage. Oh god, fucking Steiner, man. $64 days to repair that or modify all that crap, and that's without doing the upgrade, which is something I need to do before the next mission. Is actually put upgrades on pretty much all my salt mechs, because there's one for extra armor, there's one for extra structural integrity.
Lionel Stans has stolen a nuclear device called a pacemaker, and we need to make sure he doesn't launch. We've reached the first of 3 relay stations that will be used to guide the missile if launched.
Oh,
It's understandably heavily defended, considering what this operation must cost. We'll land just outside the base, and you can decide how you want to bring it down.
yeah, this one can't punch, which is interesting because you've got these big claw things on them. You can't melee with it at all. It's a shame. I think one of them can melee.
Target acquired.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That had to sting.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Scorched them!
Destroyed.
If I can get up over that hill. Actually, well, this is a smaller map than I was thinking. That's actually where I'm going. Why is this one a difficulty 90? Seems like an awful.
Near target.
Oh, the pilots are really good. That's why.
We've got an enemy mech approaching. Get ready to cut it down.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Oh god, the recoil on this thing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contact down!
Target acquired.
Oh, that was a miss. Are we there yet? Oh, excuse me. Jesus.
Target acquired.
Hell of a shot. That must be the first installation. Stans has threatened to launch the Peacemaker to cleanse the Sky province of what he describes as
Oh, I only have 109 rounds.
looking to taint the Isle of Skye. This system already contains a large number of cities with heavy immigrant populations from the Federated Suns and Draconis Confine. So there's no telling which one this madman intends to hit. Which is why we need to level this facility as fast as possible, Commander.
So much.
Perfect shot, right in the dome.
It won't smash in. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system. You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target blackjack.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing. Good work there, Commander.
That's
I'm
it.
afraid I have some bad news. We've discovered that was merely a redundancy station to make sure the ability to launch was not impeded. We're not even at the main relay station. We're going to have to act fast to stay ahead of this one.
Target destroyed.
Taking heavy damage.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Get out of here. Before somebody loses something, specifically me. 40 points for that. It's the triple PPCX and a small laser. Interesting. I've actually run that before. But I only have 3 points, so medium lasers at 4 pips it is. After 2 weeks? How about no? That's different. 12, which is what I'm at. So we're going to hold off on this. We want some of the lower. Or nice and easy. Like this one. 3. This will be a joke. Go to the top of the map, do I? Pretty close. But it's only 2 jumps away. 2. Well, 1 big jump and a very small jump afterwards. I spend more money flying around than I do. Jeez. 3 mission operation, 4 mission operation. Oh, Steiner's my enemy. A little bit over tonnage. It's still going to put me way over tonnage. Even that's over. Damn. There we go. Who's got the fire starter? You have the fire starter, so we'll put you in. Are you light mech? Or light mech?
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
Oh, why am I spawning so much today?
The independent people of Skye want us to eliminate a lance of hatchet men suspected to be on patrol at one of the marked nav points. Be sure to approach each one with caution, Commander. While the hatchet man's signature hatchet is devastating up close, it's more than capable of splitting a mech in 2 after a handful of blows. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Ooh, ammo.
New target.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
An Irby I just saw.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Target destroyed.
Friggin' light mechs, man.
New target.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Target destroyed.
One down.
Mech's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
He's down.
Target
Last one.
All targets down. I've given the IPS the all clear to swoop in and salvage the downed hatchet men. Let's get out of here before more Arcturan guards arrive.
new target.
We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good job. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it.
Target acquired.
Go off.
That target's a heap.
All right, that's all done. Let's see what the next step is. I own 75 medium lasers. Well, I guess I probably don't need to grab any more. Extra 5 days. That's not.
The IPS may have their salvaged hatchet men, but they currently don't have the means to repair and refit them. Their intelligence has highlighted potential locations for various supplies needed to repair and maintain the Arcturan Guard's hatchet men. Our mission here is a straight-up smash and grab to rob them of these supplies. We'll move on the facilities marked on your HUD, collect our clients' needed components, and then get out of there before the rest of the Arcturan Guards can respond. Be careful, Commander. Although we took out a full lance of them, the Arcturan Guards reportedly still have 2 more lances worth of hatchetmen active in their roster. Be sure to approach each facility with caution, as those mechs can do serious damage up close.
Hostile vehicle on my radar.
Target acquired.
This tank's just like milling about over there. Not much point in going after them.
restock on ammo.
Oh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
New target.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Target acquired.
All right, can we go through, or can we squeeze through here?
Blasted that
No.
target into oblivion.
Womp womp. I'm too fat.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Really? Wish there was a little bit more obvious which walls you can walk through and which ones you can't.
Incoming missile.
There is one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Oh, damn, where is this thing? Way the hell out there.
Target acquired.
We'll neutralize that target.
Destroyed.
That's the last of our client's needed supplies. Time to pull out before the rest of the Arcturan guards converge on our position. Get a move on it, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Commander, enemy
Um,
dropship coming
hi.
in right on top of you.
That target's a heap.
Well done, Commander. Time to collect our pay.
New target spider.
$12 points. A hatchetman and a medium hatchet. Oops. That was a need part 3. There is another one. That's also here. Now Steiner doesn't like me a whole lot anymore. 165 tons. I think that's what I've been running. Yeah, an extra 5 tons. Same tonnage. Put on the hatchet, man. Just good with melee. Rachel is. But Rachel's in the commando, which I'd rather her in. She is arena specialist, light mech affinity, and precise. Her lasers get a bonus off precise. Excuse me.
Tobias Klein, son of Defiance Industries board member Emma Klein, has been discovered to be serving with the Arcturan Guards. The independent people of Sky believe that Tobias's current assignment to the Guards is one of the primary reasons why Defiance has shown such favoritism towards supplying the unit. They want him and his family's catapult taken out as a way to send a message to Defiance's board of directors. Search for
Catapult.
Tobias and his catapult at the Martineau points, then prepare for extraction once he's been eliminated. Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapons.
Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
What did we get? What's in the box?
You can never
Oh.
have too much ammunition.
Stupid ammo.
Target catapult.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Target acquired.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Yeah, I took care of one of his medium lasers at least.
That mech's done for.
That will leave a mark. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Damn it.
We've got our main guy. Good job. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now. Tobias has been taken out. Mission complete. Now, get back to the OZ, and we'll get you out of here.
Blackjack.
Roger. Moving to strike.
Sometimes it fades to black so quickly, and other times it takes so long. Damn it. $33 points for the catapult. Can't take that. Oh, it had hot loaded missiles? Damn. We'll take the Locust just to sell. Two now. Still here.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems down.
In an effort to cover our tracks, the IPS want us to destroy a remote Arcturan Guards outpost containing the battalion's data servers. IPS intel claims that given its remote location, the outpost does not typically station a heavy complement of defenders, but the Guard will surely deploy additional defenses should the base come under attack. It's best if we aim to destroy our objective and leave before the Guards can intercept us. Good luck, Commander.
Look alive, you gits. What is this, Warhammer?
Hostile mech incoming. Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
Acquired.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
And I wanted to walk up to that.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
I hate destruction missions, especially if I don't have machine guns. Machine guns and flamers do extra damage. That makes it a little quicker.
Neutralize the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
Can you go, please? Thank you. Got that this thing has machine guns on it. This will make things a whole lot faster.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oops. Your ass back here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target.
Target destroyed.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Contact eliminated.
Target acquired.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
New target noticed.
We just lost emergency power.
New target Panther.
You crashed him right in the head. Nice shooting, Commander.
Target destroyed.
That's it, Commander.
God, I still have another 9,000 rounds left on the machine guns. I might have a little bit too much ammo on this thing.
Now let's get out of here before
Probably
Arcturus
swap out a
comes
ton.
force.
Or 2 for heat sinks for the flamers, but they don't generate all that much heat. Hmm. $12 points. Hey, Auntie. Thank you for the work. Medium claw, medium mace, and medium knuckles. Nice. No part 5 there. Is there a part 5 here? There is. That gives us an assassin. Now there's a part 5. Nothing lost anything. Repair all.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Still, tonnage is fine.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
Jesus Christ.
The Arcturan guards have been leaked false intel that our primary base of operations is in a dumping ground known to locals as the Heap. Our client wants to send a message by destroying whatever scouting party the Arcturan guards has deployed, leaving them to rot here in this massive junkyard. I advise that you watch your back out there, Commander. What the 19th Arcturan guards lack in experience, they make up 4 in sheer numbers, including all of their remaining hatchet men that remain unaccounted for. Clear the field, and then we can be on our way. Good hunting.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Back here, Cicada.
Target destroyed.
That's the third or fourth dropship I've seen come in.
Can't hit that target.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
Fuck. That hurt. Oh my god. Fuck. What's just destroying? Oh. That'd be what's doing it. AC 20.
Target destroyed.
Now my leg's kind of fucked up. Not great. God, I do 16 kilometers an hour faster than my light max.
Got eyes on an enemy mech. That pilot will be begging for mercy in a few minutes.
Stop shooting me in the leg, you asshole.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god, I wish I would stop yawning. Jesus.
New target Thunderbolt.
All weapons on the commander's target. Flush, Commander. Right in the cockpit.
I'm not reading any more hostiles in the
Wow,
area.
Sasha went down?
Them all, Commander.
What the hell happened to her?
Salvage teams the all clear to begin recovery operations.
I hope she's not dead. I'll have to reload it if she's dead. If she's injured, that's fine. I don't care if it's for like 90 days or whatever. But I didn't hear her scream. I didn't hear any sort of, hey, I'm punching out. Oh, there we go. Please don't be dead. Injured, 78 days. Perfectly fine. No more part 5 or part 6. Perfect. What happened to this thing? I'm guessing it got cored. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh no, it got cockpit killed. Damn. Okay. Machine gun. I've got 7 really good machine guns. How many flamers do I have that are good? I only have 3 good. 1 more. Good. Wait on that. Thunderbolt. What I just killed. 3 medium lasers, a large laser, 2 machine guns, and 2 rocket pods.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander. I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching.
Right, what do we got here that are... I think I had a 6 here somewhere. Yeah, air of nothing. That'll be my next one. Nothing here. Do we have any rare equipment? What a one. Why can't I just jump from there? Oh, we have a hero mech. What is it? Ooh, a hero Black Knight. You have an A5. That's the partisan, I believe. That's 3 large lasers, 3 medium lasers, an SRM, and an AC. You know what? Sell some stuff from the old cold storage. Not the catapult. We'll hold on to the catapult. Grasshopper. 6 lasers. You could be good. 1 laser, 2 melee. That's it, and 1 rocket. Like you. Ah, I've got 18 million now. God. Let's take a look at this Black Knight versus Black Knight. See what the difference between them are. So, does not have a head mount. Instead, just has a boatload of. Wow, it's only got 2 sinks. Let's drop the PPC for another charge laser. Wish I had 2 more of these. AC5. AC5 rapid fire. SRM2 Chrono. 2 tons, 1 ton. Wow, you really don't have much ammo. You've got 80 rounds of ammo for that autocannon. I only have 2 tons of clay I have for this thing, so. Really want to put other. And that's only, I haven't even touched the armor on it yet, although it looks like it's mostly okay. Arms are resting a little bit. You really don't have much wiggle room on this thing, do you? But that gives me 160, 240 rounds. That's a little better. I really want extra heat, so. Honestly, I feel like that's more useful. Would love to get my cooling up to 2, but that's going to be another 2 double heat sinks, and I just don't have the stuff to play with on that. Can I change around any of these things? Make them medium laser 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 of the 4 pips. I do not have 7 pips. My 2 pips. Medium laser 2 pips. I have 14 of them, so we can definitely pop out these ones. That way they're all the same. God, so many heat on this thing. And it needs it too. I used to have 35 million. I'm gonna have to buckle down and just do a bunch of shit. $140 tons? Okay. I can take another 30 tons. So I could make that a 55 or that a 60. Take the commando out. And we'll put in Crusader. Oh wait. 5, not 5. Griffin. There we go.
Mech signature just popped up. We got a mech warrior looking for a fight. Let's give them what they want.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We have been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
My brother Emil knows that I am taking steps to bar him from inheriting my noble entitlements upon my death. Court rumors have recently spread saying that he is amassing a great mercenary force, intending to launch a coup to claim what he believes is rightfully his. I cannot move against my brother without proof of his treachery. I want you to take out key members of this supposed mercenary force he has built up on his land, and then report back to me.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations. I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there. The whole gang is here, Commander. Watch yourself.
Oh, I've lost a component.
Oh my god, the heat is so bad on this thing if I use my lasers.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I've lost my firepower. Ejecting now to fight again tomorrow.
Right, because you don't look like you're ejecting out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Contact verified. Opening fire! Roger on that attack order.
Target acquired.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
What are you talking about?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
New target.
Roger! Moving to strike!
Ooh. I need a trebuchet.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, I've deployed the
Yeah.
entirety of the
Or
Penobscot
two.
militia and am rerouting House Richter's honor guards to the Verona River. We must repel Emil's forces before they can cross the river at all costs. Got a moving target. Hostile mech.
For the glory of the Free World League.
Target destroyed. New target Wolfhound.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Hostile pull off a part of my mech.
Target destroyed. New target Spider.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapons.
Oops.
Target acquired.
Put that mech down. Another enemy dropship incoming.
Acquired.
Strike the designated hostile.
Target destroyed.
Mech neutralized.
Target destroyed. New target Raven.
It's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
New target Jennifer.
Oh, he died fast.
New target
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it.
Target acquired.
I'm no good here. Time to punch out.
Target
Hell of a shot.
I'm sorry, do you have flamers on that blackjack? What are you smoking?
Copy that. We'll bring the hammer down on that target, Commander.
Or was that a rifleman? Like, whatever it was, it had flamers, which it really shouldn't. If you want to run flamers, run something light and fast. You need to be able to stay away from the front end of the mech so they can't friggin' shoot you.
Target destroyed.
We'll neutralize that target. The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
That target the heap.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Heat critical. New target javelin. Heat critical. Target acquired.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
New target flee. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds. Net down. Can hear the pilot scream through my cockpit.
Target acquired. Ammo depleted. Heat critical.
That hostile's a smoking carcass.
Oh, no ammo left for my AC. That sucks. Oh, I just realized one of my large lasers isn't on a friggin' thing. That's gonna make my heat even worse. I'm in the water.
Trouble headed our way. Enemy
Fine.
signatures.
And I'm not in the water. It's like 60 feet.
That will leave a mark.
I'm gonna need pulse lasers on these. I think they're less hot. Or maybe short bursts. I don't remember which of them generate less heat. I think it's the short bursts that generate less heat now that I think about it. Enemies, where are you? Seriously, where the heck are they? Oh, there's one.
New target.
All weapons on the commander's target.
That's probably the last one, too. But he's stuck on a piece of terrain or something. Almost 2 kilometers away. So far away. My dudes haven't even made it to him yet. It's already half dead. Yep, he's stuck on a little piece of terrain. I hate that. Oh, there, he got out.
Target destroyed.
Wow.
Acquired.
One of my mechs just stepped on a friendly tank.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
How do I try to stop yawning? I'm not even tired. At least I don't feel tired.
New target.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot. Sensors just picked up a hostile mech.
There we go.
cowardly assault. Although I doubt he will go on the run, despite this defeat. Knowing him, he would never stoop to trading in his linen sheets for a tent in the woods. Emil will most likely retreat to his villa in the Prospect Mountains and make his final stand there. Come by my command center when you return, Commander. We have a siege to prepare for.
Not sure what I think of the Hero Black Knight. Oh, before I do anything, because I've already accepted the mission.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Emil's mountain villa is only accessible through a mountain road that travels through the area. It appears that his Merrick forces have installed defenses along the path and are preparing a defensive position along this patch of road to repel our forces. We will need this patch of road cleared of all Merrick forces before we can box Emil in. So assist House Richter and militia units in destroying all enemy forces that wear the Merrick Eagle.
Trouble's knocking. Enemy forces approaching. Hell of a shot.
We need to focus fire on that hostile.
Heavy damage.
Fuck.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Copy that. We'll bring the hammer down on that target, Commander.
Lift down, lift down. Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
Ah, still made it.
Contact eliminated.
Alright, artillery has been taken care of.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it.
New target. Commando. Target acquired.
Done for.
Critical. System
Oops.
offline.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
I dedicate this kill to the Free Worlds League. Eagle says weapon systems offline.
Target acquired.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Another enemy dropship incoming.
Where at?
Target acquired.
Is it?
Target and mech destroyed. Victory to the Great Provinces. Eagle's Nest, I'm getting crit warnings. Ejecting.
Acquired.
They destroyed one of my components. This won't last much longer.
New target. Locust.
Eagle's Nest Raptor unit has gone critical. Repeat, critical.
Target acquired.
That had to sting.
Raptor unit taking critical damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Raptor unit taking critical damage. I've lost all firepower.
The enemy
Can't do any more
deploying
today.
still more
Pushing out.
reinforcements, Commander.
Target.
That will leave a mark.
Target destroyed. New target.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
Target acquired.
One of them was on top of the ship for a second.
Critical.
I'm taking on heavy fire. Just lost a component. I'm going crit. I can't do anymore. I have to bail.
Acquired. System offline.
Worth it. There's a one.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hotel Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Got him.
Right between the eyes. Neutralize the commander's target.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Knew that was going to shut me down, but it's fine.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Target acquired.
Strike the designated hostile.
Good work, Commander. Now stand down. We've just received word from the sniveling coward that he is surrendering to our forces. House Richter's honor guard will handle this matter from here. Return to my estate and we'll settle up your final payments. You were well worth the money, mercenary. I will be sure to convey that to the Mercenary Review Board.
Yay. All done that. There's another trebuchet that I can't afford. Alright, so we got 8, 7. We got a 6, okay. Weird. Hero mech? What do we have here? Ooh, Hero Trebuchet. You have an AMS and 4 missile pods and an active probe. Okay. 13 million. I can, in theory, afford it. Do I want to drop that much money on a 50-ton? AMS is very good. An AMS with an active probe is better. It's got quad SRMs. They're only 2s. Oh, no, 2s and 4s. I don't know if I want to drop 13 million on a trebuchet. The AMS is nice. The more AMS you have, the better. But I have a priority transmission. This better give me a bunch of money, because otherwise it's...
The Tier movement was founded to right the injustices brought upon the people of Russellhague by those that claimed to be our equals. For over 700 years, both House Corita and House Steiner have used their lies of equality to justify the oppression of our people. I am here to announce that these injustices end now. Today, with the blessing of both Comstar's Primus Mindu Waterly and the Draconis Combine's Gunji no Conre Theodor Corita, I declare the independence of the Russellhague Military District from Combine rule. From this day forth, we will be recognized as the Free Russellhague Republic. Conre Corita has ordered the withdrawal of all DCMS forces stationed in what is now Republic space. Overseeing this peaceful
Crusader. Stalker. I don't know what that is. You're gonna pay me 2.2 million anyway, and you'll cover $1 million damages. I'm taking full fucking damage. All right. There's my big old, or wait, king crab. You get to take the stalker. You get to take that monster, and then that leaves me with 15 extra tons, so I can go up to a 50 ton. Do you ever fuck? Yeah, I'll just keep it fire starter, I guess.
The DCMS's 8th Russellheg regulars have attacked the Kung's army and ISF convoy carrying Marcus Kurita. They're attempting to free him from our custody. We need to chase them down before they can... Wait. Dear Lord. The 12th Sunsong Academy cadre just attacked onlookers in the city center. Multiple civilian casualties.
Cowards! Those bastards are working with the regulars.
Thor, I need you to divert your forces to the city center. Hunt down the 12th and make sure they pay for this.
Christian, you know they're attacking civilians to screen Marcus Kurita's extraction of the spaceport.
I know, but with all DCMS forces in system defying their withdrawal orders, it's up to us to defend our people and the seat of our new government. Commander, you will need to continue to the spaceport and stop Marcus Kurita's dropship at all costs.
We're on our way now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oop,
Target
wrong button.
destroyed.
We've crossed the outer perimeter of the spaceport. The 8 Razalhag regulars have dug into defensive positions and are showing no signs of standing down.
Destroyed.
You need to fight through them. We can't allow Marcus Kurita's dropship to leave the system.
Mech neutralized.
New
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Jesus.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Oops, I was the wrong one. I usually have my lasers in my left click.
Target acquired.
That will leave a mark.
Target destroyed. New target.
Strike the designated hostile.
Target destroyed.
I saw another light mech going. Yep.
Target javelin. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ignition sequence is starting up. We need to hurry.
That had to sting.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hell of a shot.
Target is airborne. We can no longer pursue.
Damn it. We're too late. Commander, clear the spaceport of all remaining DCMS forces before this spirals even further out of control.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Landing at your location. Hostile forces neutralized. The spaceport is clear.
Thanks, Rihanna. Return to Fort Harrod for debriefing. Don't get too comfortable. We still need to hunt down the rogue DCMS forces and make them pay for what they've done here today. We'll also need to figure out where Marcus Kurita is running off to. With him calling for an all-out war against the Rasselheg Republic, things are going to get messy if we don't muzzle him ASAP.
Oh, we did really good. Of course, I don't get one of the mechs I need. 2 medium lasers and friggin' 8 jump jets. 76 meters that thing can jump. A little unnecessary. Actually, you know what? I don't need these weapons, so we're gonna take nothing because I can't afford nothing else. $18 or 14 days. And we'll be ready, but I have an extra 25 tons I can take, so that's definitely something bigger. That's 5 tons. Should have to be a 60 tonner. What do I got? Thing in the 60 ton range. We have a dragon. Do that. Ready. Dragon doesn't have a lot of weaponry on it, but does have an AMS, which is nice.
Academy cadre were responsible for extracting Marcus Corita and causing general mayhem across Russellhake after our declaration of independence. While many of them fled the system with Taishu Corita, their quick escape left many stragglers trapped on Russellhake. For the good of our people, we need to bring them to justice.
Their base of operations on Russellhake has been marked at the nav point ahead. Commander, we need your force to secure their base at all costs. The regulars will likely attempt to destroy it and any evidence of their insurrection. Capture the facility and see that it remains in functional condition.
Okay. Oh my god.
Clear out any hostiles in the area and secure the facility.
Target acquired.
Scopes are lighting up with additional targets, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I like the Artemis missiles.
New target, Hunchback.
Really? Out of my way, you fucker. Jesus.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go. Now we're getting.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area. More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
They're hell-bent on destroying this facility. They must be worried about what we'll find here. We cannot allow this base to fall.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
That man's done for.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
That machine's down for the count.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
Net down. Can hear the pilot scream through my cockpit.
Structural integrity at 50%.
You hit him flush, Commander. Right in the cockpit. It's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
Low. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No further enemy signatures detected. The board looks clear.
Barely took any damage too. That's what I like to see.
Infantry squads to search the base and capture all documents and data cores. We need to find out how deep Marcus Corita's
Oh wow, some people are still perfect armor.
I'll alert Comstar and the ISF at the Combine Embassy and see if they may be of some assistance. We're already getting
The old AMS on the dragon probably helped a lot with that.
Forces refusing to stand down and recognize Russellhage's independence. This is only going to get worse until we find a way to regain custody of Marcus Corita.
27 points. Cockpitted him. Nice. Cockpitted him too.
Attacks continue across the newly formed Free Russellhague Republic as DCMS troops refuse to withdraw from Republic space. The rogue forces have answered. Taishu Marcus Corita's call to action has rallied the support of a number of DCMS commands loyal to the Russellhague Military District and his cousin, Coordinator Takashi Corita. They continue to valiantly fight against the illegal annexation of Combine territory by Magnuson's rebel forces. The known tier terrorist has... Just breaking from Comstar, the heir to the Dragon and the Gunjino Conray of the Draconis Combine, Theodore Corita, has just released a public announcement regarding the ongoing Russellhague crisis. Let's listen in.
The Dragon has entered a new era. As we look ahead to the future, we are saddened by those who only look behind.
For the Dragon to move forward, we must shed the shackles that bind us, limiting our power and holding us back from true greatness. By allowing the Russellhague people to be free, we have removed the shame that has quietly burdened the Dragon for centuries. There are those who believe that to harken back to an older time is to further the purpose of the Dragon. They are wrong. The Dragon endures
I
because
want
it
that
adapts
mech.
and embraces progress.
I think it's
without burying itself in
Oshimaru or something like
obsolete
that.
beliefs. Those who oppose the will of the Dragon are therefore declared Ronin, masterless warriors who think only of their own selfish desire and not the will of the Combine. To these Ronin I say, lay down your arms and accept true honor, or follow your selfish course to a disgraceful and ignoble end.
Excuse me. We could take an extra 10 tons, so that puts us up to 70. Definitely take an archer. Archers are always welcome. 60 out of 60, 60 out of 60, 54 to 60.
They've tracked Marcus Corita and the remaining 8 Russellhague regulars and 12
This mission
traveled with
sucks.
him here to Pretitz. They've been able to entrench themselves into this world very quickly with the help of the local population, who rebelled at the announcement that they would be folded into the Rasselhaig Republic. We need your forces to break through their defenses and establish a beachhead for the first tier. Good luck, Commander.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they're hostile and engage.
You've been spotted. Expect incoming bombardments.
Target acquired.
Those artillery, such a beating.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
That was cool.
Enemy contacts.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That had to sting.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
My dude's rocking a PP.
Target acquired.
Scratch that one.
Target destroyed.
That will leave a mark.
Target destroyed.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Damn it, I gotta find another artillery.
Contact eliminated.
Oh my. You fucking.
Target acquired.
Radar dish down.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Target destroyed.
Just getting pounded by artillery in this thing.
I can't believe Magnussen didn't think to station any Kungsarmé commands here for the transition of power. Even I could have told you that Bretlitz is fiercely loyal to the coordinator. It should have been you at the head of our new nation, Christian, not that self-serving bureaucrat. You and I both know the only
Oh my god. Oh, they're inside. Can I go through this wall? Yeah.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
This is the spot. We need you to neutralize all enemy defenders and secure this area. See that it gets done, Commander.
Yeah, we'll deal with that as
Objective complete, Commander. Hostile down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Incoming missile. Target
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
target acquired.
These units receiving heavy fire.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Anti-dropship batteries destroyed. Mirabog, you're cleared for landing.
Roger that. En route to the DZ now. We'll be planetside shortly.
Target destroyed.
Target the heat.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We've reached the drop site. Moving to clear the field now.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass. Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass. That pilot will think twice before getting in a mech again. Nice work, Commander.
New target
The
thunder.
assigned target is set. Engaging weapons.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
still one mech left somewhere. Never mind.
Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position.
Those are a long ways out. Those are like 2 kilometers out.
Target acquired.
Roger. Moving to strike.
No, you're not dead yet, but you're getting pretty beat up.
Target acquired.
Hostile down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I shot over.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
God damn it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target handled. Target acquired.
Alright, everything's dead. Jacob, where are you at? You're kind of beat up, but not too badly. I'm guessing you're Jacob. The open pod. Good old Archer, man. That thing is... I love the Archer. Can't wait to get the named one.
Target acquired.
Target's a heat.
Target destroyed.
Good work. Kretlik's militia forces are converging on your position. They are going to try to dislodge you. Push them back.
Shit. Alright, Stalker Boy, you need to stay back here.
Organized. Expect a large attack very soon.
Only 4 of them, but where are they dropping? Right there?
Can do, boss. Kicking into motion.
Don't stand in front of me. God damn it. Trying to protect fucking stalker.
Hostiles have been neutralized. You're clear for landing, Oberste Lieutenant.
Oberste Leutnant Nierenburg. Secure the area.
Ooh, you're so good.
Arrival. After what he did on Rasselhag, don't expect Marcus Kurita to roll over for us. He'll make us fight for every meter of the system.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1.
Little beat up.
We've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Stalker. I could take another Stalker. I mean, it's worth 4.5 million. Take it. Yay. King Crab will not be complete before mission start. And Stalker. Well, what's up, Neff? You been feeling any better today?
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Commander, the first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion. This makes us well suited for siege breaking and straight up fights, but admittedly less prepared for scouting and information gathering operations. With Predlitz's populace aiding Marcus Kurita, we are finding ourselves flying a bit blind. I need you to prod the Ronin's defenses so that we can triangulate where Marcus Kurita's headquarters has been set up. We expect Marcus's Ronin to respond to you advancing on the marked nav point. Travel to its location and prod their defenses. We'll be monitoring the movement patterns of the surrounding hostiles and gather a projection on where they have established their base of operations.
Target destroyed. New target generated.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Target destroyed. New target.
We need to focus fire.
A Charger?
Target acquired.
Like the worst heavy or assault mech in the game. we still have another 14 to go. Not to go easy on my AC2. Going through ammo fast.
Target acquired.
Wolverine, Shadowhawk, and Crab. Crab's the more annoying. 3 mediums. But I guess this guy wants to.
Target acquired.
I gotta remember that I'm not in my King Crab anymore. I don't have the super thick armor.
Roger! Moving to strike!
Oof. Torso for my arms open, and I still got 11 more people to go. And that's the arm with 3 or AC2s on it.
Position now. It shouldn't be long before we have what we need.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout.
Not good.
New target Phoenix Hawk
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
acquired.
Jeez.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Blasted that mech in half.
Target acquired.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Ammo low. Target destroyed.
Ammo low already. Fuck. Oh, I guess we've only got 4 left. 3. 2. I'm assuming these last 2 are going to be mechs.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
That pilot will think twice before getting in a mech again. Nice work, Commander.
Where'd the other one go?
Roger on that attack order.
Wow, somebody headshot him. With a PPC of all things.
Got it. Commander, we've located a field base that the Ronin are using as their base of operations here. Pin it safe. Withdraw to the marked X-field site.
Fuck that, I'm leaving now.
Destroyed will help us greatly here, so I am authorizing you combat bonuses for all hostiles destroyed prior to your X-field.
Overstay, I've just received word that a number of DCMS jump ships have materialized at the system's jump point and have dismounted military dropships now on full burn toward us. Unknown if they are affiliated with Marcus Corita and his Ronin.
Just what we need. We'll worry about them later. Let's focus on the task at hand. I'll prep a message to send to the system's jump point.
New target, Dragon.
Tango's out of range. Standing down.
Take it if you can, but if you can't, let's just get the fuck out of here. Because there's an assault and 3 heavies there, plus a tank. I don't want to be dealing with that shit.
I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
Because I don't have any control over the thing, and this is one mission after another, I gotta keep the repairs as quick as possible. Because we only have like 10 days between missions and stuff sometimes. If any. I don't have a ton of mechs in my loadout, but I do have enough to kind of swap around a few. Nobody lost any weapons. 3 million. That is. Oh, that's these two. The crab and the phoenix hawk. Corsair won't be done. That makes sense. King crab, will it be done? It will. Nice. And what about my stalker? No. Only what? 25 tons under? That's fine.
This is it, boys. Based off of the gathered evidence on Rasselhaig, Theodore Kurita has dispatched the Second Sword of Light to aid us in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. We will begin the assault on Marcus Kurita's field base ourselves. Taisho Goshi Tengwan and the Second Sword of Light has promised to reinforce our position shortly. So pace yourselves out there. The Ronin are going to throw everything they have at us before the Sword of Light can reinforce us.
I will just go through the middle.
Target acquired.
Can we even trust these snakes to keep their word after all they've done?
The Second Sword of Light is House Kurita's premier unit. The poster boys of the entire DCMS and duty-bound by their strict Bushido code to hold honor above all. We need to put our faith in their reputation to uphold Theodore Kurita's orders to bring the Ronin to justice.
That's a big risk, Christian.
God, I wish I would stop you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Inferno missiles.
Can hear the pilot scream through my cockpit.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Right between the eyes.
8th Rasselheg regulars are pulling in all of their reinforcements to bolster their position.
What is that?
Hold the line until the Sword of Light arrives. Flush, Commander. Right in the cockpit.
Crusader.
Thank you, Taisho Tengwan. We gladly accept the support of the Honorable Swords of Light. Good hunting.
Likewise, Overstar. These Ronin disgrace the dragon and are an embarrassment to the true patriots of the Draconis Combine. They
Jesus.
our full wrath.
I took way more damage than I would have liked. It's all armor damage, but still.
Forces. I am taking all Ronin combatants into custody. The first tier can stand down. The Sword of Light will handle things from here.
Everybody else.
All they did on Rasselheg. You expect us to just let you take them? They are disgraced Ronin from our ranks that have shamed the DCMS. As such, they are our responsibility, not yours.
What about Marcus Kurita?
They claim that he is dead at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent. Loki? That's hard to believe.
Miraborg, stand down. Taisho, we'll allow you to take your Ronin into custody, but I want proof that Marcus Kurita is dead. Let's arrange for a joint debrief.
Hey, Overstar. I'll see that it is done.
Oh, another stalker. All right. Taken stalker. I mean, you would be the one I'd want. You could have 6 traits. Fucking 33 points, which is only enough for one assault mech. whatever. They're paying me 1 million in damages, which they don't have. So
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and
I can
sensor
take another 35 tons. The only other wait, stalker. I don't have anything bigger I could take. Well, I do, but my AI, the Sarah, squishy.
Attention. Prepare for battle act departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Are we on a moon?
Despite Marcus Corita's death, the Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic. Their refusal to recognize our independence has now caused
No, we have an atmosphere.
to refuse to hand over a number of former Lyran Commonwealth worlds gifted
Not that moons can't have atmospheres, but
The Lyran administrations of Candice and Goonsburg have each hired mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact. Here on Goonsburg, those Lyran forces are led by our old friends Nicole Kelsworth and her favorite pet mercenaries, the Guter Dommerung Society. We believe that their primary munitions depot is at the marked coordinates. Your objective here, Commander, is to destroy the depot while the Tyr and the Dragon's Breath move against other supplemental targets, weakening Kelsworth's grip on Goonsburg.
I hate destruction missions.
Be wasting our time with this. Those mercs have taken Stortala City. Christian, my family.
I know, Thor. You haven't been able to make contact with them. But we can't blindly rush into Kelsworth's stronghold, especially when Ronin forces are also in system attempting to take Goonsburg for themselves.
New target Thunderbolt.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Level it all to the ground. Leave nothing for them to use.
Look what we have here. Command starter in this bandit's handcuffs. I'm going to enjoy ejecting you from our world. Use your samurai to crush them.
Pilot will think twice before getting in the mech again. Nice work, Commander.
Hell of a shot.
Right the head. Nice shooting, Commander.
The only reason the Commonwealth had this world was for the sacrifices of my men during the Fourth Succession War. You have no right to it.
I have every right. That's what P-Break Congress has never understood. Goonsburg was a Tamar Pact world, long before you Russell stealth were shipped here by the Kuritas. To replace the true native they put you're taking the system. You people are nothing more than illegal migrants, living off of Tamar Pact property.
Target destroyed. New target Hunchback. Incoming missile.
Right through the cockpit.
oof, that AC-20 hurt.
Target
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks. Positive contact against primary society targets. Move on to the next objective.
That archer's just bombing the shit out of me.
I've got you, Commander. Let's go.
Yeah. Damn it. Structural damage. Oh, I doubt I'm going to be able to use that mech again for the next mission. Nobody lost anything. So close to be having 11 points. So Zeus and King Crab are not available. That might be better.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
To make quick work of the Ronin in the 211th, we'll need to engage their forces across two fronts. For this, we've broken up into two attack groups. Thor and the Dragon's Breath will approach from the west. Commander, you and I will be approaching a Ronin forward operating base from the south. If our two forces can shatter the Roman combat units, then we'll be able to refocus our efforts on the Gutudammerung Society and get vengeance for everyone Nicole Kelswa killed.
Overstay Manstortir. The Dragon's Breath has made contact with the 211th. Encountering heavy resistance. I'm moving in to support.
Okay, Commander. Let's move out and engage along our fronts. Good hunting.
Sorry, but punching a tree in a 95-ton mech probably wouldn't sound like that. That brings it right down to 0 when I stand in that. Unless I'm moving. Hopefully there's some water over here.
We are engaging the Ronin. Seems to be only token resistance.
No shit. That's because they are swarming us. Taking heavy casualties over here. I'm here with you, Dragon's Breath. Keep on them.
Cyclops and a Banshee.
That will leave a mark.
Target destroyed.
How the fuck do you survive that?
Target destroyed.
Oops, wrong button.
New target
Contact verified. Opening fire.
acquired.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Panther.
Jesus. Manticores. Holy hell.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostiles are smoking carcass.
Target destroyed. New target Locust.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds. Wiped out the enemy mech.
Target
The
acquired.
commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Mirabog, new contacts bearing down on you from the north. IFF readings label them as good Damarang society. It's an ambush. They'll be right on top of you in 5 minutes.
Overstay, my forces are in no shape to be facing this new threat. I'm withdrawing my unit from this engagement. What? Target spread. My men are in slow-moving heavy assault mechs. We need you to screen our withdrawal over dead. These third-party hostiles fall outside the negotiated objectives of this mission, and my men have already suffered heavy casualties. I'm
Who the
invoking
fuck is everybody shooting at?
clause of our contract in withdrawing my men from this fight.
Negative, Dragon's Breath. You are to screen Overste Lieutenant Mirabog and his detachment's withdrawal. They need you.
Respectfully, Overstay, that's not going to happen. We're not getting paid to throw our lives away just to preserve yours. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Best of luck.
Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath, respond! Damn it, they've cut off communications.
Still more.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The Guter Damrong Society are here. My forces are now engaged with them.
Oh shit.
That's the last
Oh,
of them.
headshotted him.
We
Nice.
are on our way to help.
It's too late, Christian. We're pinned down. We'll be overrun by the time you get here. Get out of here. Leave to fight another day. Avenge us and save the Republic.
Thor, I'm sorry there isn't more I could do.
My daughter, Tyra. Look after her for me when I'm gone, Christian. Give her and the Republic the freedom we fought all our lives to see.
You have my word. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will. Goodbye, Overstay.
Godspeed, old friend. First dear, fall back.
Oh, I didn't lose my arm, which I'm happy for. I used all my ammo, but worth it.
Tyra, I'm sorry. I dedicated my life to fighting for the freedom of our people. To build a better home for you to grow up to see. One where you would never leave under the boots of House Corita or Steiner. But the great house's disdain for our people is endless. Magnuson and the Republic were fools to trust that they would recognize our people as equals, or that the hired guns would care for anything more than lining their pockets with what little wealth our people have. One day, you will learn of all the things Christian and I sacrificed for our people, and of the mercenaries that betrayed us, leaving your mother and I to die at the hands of our oppressors. I'm sorry that their greed and indifference robbed you of a life with us by your side. If by some miracle I survive and live to see you again, I can promise you one thing. I will make them pay.
All right, 33 points. We can take the Crusader. He has a lot of nice weapons. That's the guy that died right at the very end that I was worried that he was going to blow off my thing. I got some stuff I need to take. A 2-pip small laser. Not taking that over later. And a Cyclops. Oh, broke. I lost a double heat sink. Asshole. Oops. $20 points for the salvage. Hey, King Crab, we'll be ready. Excuse me.
After weeks of fighting, Nicole Kelsoir's forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa has fully mobilized the Gutodommerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains. Before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity. Our best chance at taking Kelswa out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunsberg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Wait, Mirabog's still alive?
Commander, with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Karita Op-4s.
No contacts from the first tier.
For the Republic, fire at will.
Colonel Kelswa, unknowns identified as the first tier. They're engaging all parties in the field.
I have to thank you,
New target
Manslaughter.
blackjack.
You saved us the trouble of turning over every
Target
rock to force
acquired.
you and your rats out. Commonwealth forces, the first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party. Put them and the Korean partisans in the ground with the rest of their friends and family.
Mech's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here. That's hit right in the head.
Hell of a shot.
Directly fucking above me.
Target proven.
These units receiving heavy fire. That was fun. Target destroyed.
Heavy left, down out. Gutodommerung Society mainline forces touching down in the OZ. Watch yourselves out there. One of Nicole Kelswa's House Guard dropships entering the combat zone, which means she can't be far behind. Be ready for her when she comes.
God, what I wouldn't give to have an active probe. You know, like a light mech that could be sitting up there. Fucking parts raining from the sky.
New target.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I dedicate this kill to Huskurita.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, you're pretty fucked up.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
It's all walking in front of me.
Taking heavy damage.
Target acquired.
Archer's cockpit is fucked. Now it's missing a leg. Even better.
Bastard's not shaking that one off. You nailed him right in the head.
Manslaughter, I hope you're watching. I'm gonna enjoy choking the life out of each and every one of your treasonous lackeys.
Dear, Nicole Kelswa has taken the field in her atlas. For all of the lives that she has stolen from our people, make these mountains her tomb.
An Atlas, and it's pretty fucked up.
I'm detecting Ronin reinforcement entering the OZ.
I see you're still using your stolen outcast stacks, Manslaughter. I'll be sure to return them to their rightful owners.
New target, rifleman. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
What makes you think you will do any better?
New target, Atlas.
His name was Paul Miraborg, a better man than you would ever be. We will see him and all of our people that you've killed avenged.
New target, Thunderbolt.
Ever think that you Turtles will ever be loyal to the
Target
Commonwealth?
destroyed.
Take the
Target
bundle, you
acquired.
vermin, in the gutter we found you in. Not to the likes of you.
Good riddance. I only wish Miraborg and all the other souls we've lost to that bitch were here to see her get what she deserved.
Shadowhawk.
I'm seeing no more House Kelswa guards in the OZ, and the Kuta Damarang Society are in full retreat.
Target acquired.
Taking heavy damage.
Ronin forces taking critical losses.
Yay! Nope, not done yet. I thought for sure those were the last two groups. You're still doing really well. You're still doing really well. And you're more or less okay.
New target, Jaegerman. Acquired.
Fucking hell, man. Oh, I bit off more than I could chew coming over here. Fuck. There goes one of my medium rifles.
Ammo explosive detected.
You just fried his cockpit.
I lost a medium rifle. That sucks. And I lost a binary laser as well. Rip.
Rip. Gunsberg is ours. Ronin forces taking critical losses. 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 Ronin forces taking critical los
I think that's the end of the Russell Hog one, though. We got a revenge. And we killed the last of the Ronin forces. I would assume that's the end of it. Ah, that Banshee is 43 points. I got an Atlas. Nope. Not done yet. Jesus. Austin Artemis ammo, a medium rifle ammo, a binary laser, and a I don't have. I got two, but they're fucking. Well, there's three here I can buy. All 0 pip. God damn. AC 24 pip is. Oof. That's kind of nice, but tonnage on that. I used to be able to mouse over, see what they were. Many tons and stuff. Maybe that's just screen. $14 tons. That is definitely too heavy. Rifle is 5 tons. A little bit of a difference. Need double heat sinks. Gauze ammo. Actually, I think I have gauze. What about it? The only thing you sell there. Gauze. I get a couple of them as a quest reward. Heavy rifle. 8 tons. I say the medium rifles were 5 tons. Even the ultras are heavier than that. The ultras have a really bit of fire though. I would love rapid fire medium rifles, but I don't think. Yeah, see, I can't improve too well on it. Probably could if I took off the binary laser for like a large laser. That's 9 tons. Like that's 2 tons over an ERPPC. I'll be 10x. So. And no way. Another one. AC 20 rapid fire. AC 2, AC 5 fire. 5, DC5 burst, 1 rapid. Here's 2. And then I could put 4.5 tons of ammo on there. Oops. I had a half ammo. Do now. Wow, that cut my power quite a bit. I went from like 90 down to 52. 95 down to 50. That's rough, but I mean, even worse. Dude, still. Objective updated. Almost 3 people, guys. 3,036 points. King Crab will not be ready.
Marcus Kurita's eldest son, Alexander, has rallied a number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Radstadt. He's hoping to find hidden combine
Excuse me.
caches lost during the Fourth Succession War. If he's successfully able to acquire these hidden stockpiles, he could resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalry have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months. But they're a lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces and relieve the cavalry. Forge us a path, Commander.
Grasshopper.
Taking out their communications towers will allow us to deploy reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of opportunity.
Jesus.
Destroyed. Target.
Artillery installations detected. Destroy them at every possible opportunity to cut down on the Ronin bombardments.
That's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
Oh my god.
Scored some.
I managed to avoid all that shit. How?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Oh my god, the artillery is on both sides. That's gonna suck. See if I can take his head off. Oh my god. How many hits can that tank take? I've got a torso open already. That's not great.
You're coming up on our primary objective. Clear out this installation's defenders and secure the facility. Without its defensive position, the Ronin stand no chance of stopping our planet fall.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That will leave a mark.
God, those tanks are beefy.
Roger that. We have a hostile tag. Focus all fire on it.
Destroyed.
It,
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
that's gonna hit me. No? Okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target
Shit.
located. Target acquired.
I'm gonna drop my arm. It's gonna fucking suck. Yep. Oh god, I'm gonna get cored. Yep, that's a restart. Oh, there's so much shit on this one. I think we're gonna stay away from the crater. Try to get the outer shit first. Because I think the crater is what activated the artillery. Although I'm sure just getting close to them is gonna happen, but we'll see. Or maybe we should take it out.
If he's successfully able to acquire these hidden stockpiles, he could resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalry have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months. But they're a lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces and relieve the Cavalry. Forge us a path, Commander. Taking out their communications towers will allow us to deploy reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of
No,
opportunity.
no. Yeah. The artillery activated already.
Artillery installations detected. Destroy them at every possible opportunity to cut down on the Ronin bombardments.
Target destroyed.
You know what? Maybe I'll stick around to the stalker.
Target acquired.
Yep.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That will leave a mark.
Fuck.
Target destroyed.
I didn't see a flash on my shit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Deep critical. Target destroyed.
Shifting in behind you, Commander.
Targets.
See the target. We're moving to take it out.
Target acquired.
You're coming up on our primary objective. Clear out this installation's defenders and secure the facility. Without its defensive position, the Ronin stands no chance of stopping our planet fall.
Target acquired. Critical.
God damn. God damn it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Critical. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Critical. New target. Dragon.
Hostiles, just spit the dust.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Scorched them.
Critical.
Shit! Component lost.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, shit's gonna happen.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target. You just fried his cockpit.
Contact down.
God, pounding me. Oops, shit.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operations. Good. Ammunitions can be restocked.
Not really needed, but sure.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target grasshopper. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Jesus Christ. How much armor does that tank have?
Target acquired.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Got the last of them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander.
Alright.
Bring tier forces to your location to assist.
Whew. Wow, my Corsair is fucked up.
How's a smoking carcass?
You have lost your AC-10 and your large laser and your... Which is exactly what I was expecting. But I needed the missiles.
Acquired.
That will leave a mark.
Dear Actual, we have just entered the combat zone. Touching down now.
Roger, Viking 1. Assist all friendlies on site and clear the field. Good hunting.
You gave me an assault and a heavy, that's it.
Target acquired.
Partisan heavy tank beat. So I'm just gonna... Never mind. Suppose that many lasers will do it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it.
Can I walk through here? Yay.
We're shifting to you, Commander. Enemy vehicle just came into view. Contact, enemy mech.
Target acquired.
Negative. I've got nothing to shoot at.
Don't stand directly in front of the asshole.
New target quick draw.
Mech neutralized.
Target acquired.
Feeling that light mech that was over here is still alive. I only have 191 shots left of the LRM 20s. I'm pretty sure I had like 1200 or something. 1280, I think. On.
Target acquired.
Saw the icon there for a second.
Target acquired.
That's not the guy I need to kill. Jesus. The PPC shotgun is a little nuts.
That target's a heap.
There you are.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Copy that. We'll bring the hammer down on that target, Commander.
Oh, they're gonna drop that shit right on top of me, aren't they?
It's that pilot's lucky day. Don't have a clear shot.
Target acquired.
Roger that. We have a hostile tag. Focus all fire on it.
Receiving heavy fire.
You got him square in the head, Commander.
Area secured. You're clear to land, Overseer.
Roger that, Rihanna. First Cavalry, this is Overseer.
But the yeah.
The first tier. We have just breached atmosphere and will be planetside shortly. Have all commanding officers report to my dropship immediately. I want a sit rep on all Ronin activity on Radstadt.
Acknowledged, Overstay. We'll be there. Happy to receive the relief.
Had an Ostman a Battlemaster or a Warhammer? One of the two. Out for money. Cyclops is 45 points. God damn. That's a lot of ACs. Holy crap. $3 million in repairs. Like a Jenner. Do I have a gender? Or a gender? Do I have a gender? I do not. Disarm 2 Infernos? Nope. Not a single. 0 pip. It's got as much armor as the other one. I don't understand why it's getting so rocked. So I got 3.5 pounds or tons to play with. That's 5. So unfortunately, that's too much weightage increase, just by a little bit. Put a ERPPC on there instead. That gives me 1.5 tons. And instead of a medium laser, I have a 2, but they weigh 2. Fine. And then a 1/2 ton. Can't really do anything. 1/2 ton. 1/2 ton AC5. That was not 1/2 5. That was a ton. All right. Oh my god. Hold on. Rifleman? I wasn't actually repairing that. Ah, the rifleman. Let's take 42 points. That's still not enough for everything I've seen. 400 ton limit. Oh, that might be 7 days. So the Corsair definitely won't be ready. Black Knight will not be ready. Gotta take this one. Battle Master will be ready. Stalker. That hurt. Uses. Maybe we'll take this. 432. Crusader has, honestly. 105 tons under. That's gonna be rough. I gotta be getting close to the end of this one. Yeah, I would say this is the last one. Reach the armory. Ooh.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Across the Republic, the combined might of the Kung's army and Conrad Kurita's DCMS have decimated Marcus Kurita's Ronin. Marcus's son Alexander is the final senior officer of the Ronin that has eluded capture. And now, he has found one of House Kurita's hidden military stockpiles thought lost during the Fourth Succession War. Alexander believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Rasselheg under Combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the Combine for the Ronin's cause. We cannot allow this to happen. The 1st Cavalry have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the facility of all Ronin forces and bring Alexander Kurita into custody. Good hunting, everyone. It's time to end this.
King Crab. It's the quadruple zero. Oh, nice cockpit hit. I might be able to get another King Crab because of that cockpit kill and all the points I took. That would be cool. I still want to get the Crab Squad going again. Now that there's actually more hero variants and regular variant of the King Crab. Something good.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That had to sting.
New target gathered.
You just rattled that mech, Commander. Its reactor's going critical.
New target
Negative. Target's keeping their head down.
I guess Stalker? No. Banshee.
That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
my god.
The supplies here
Why is it instantly at 72%?
supplying our forces once the Ronin have been cleared out. Commander, do what you can to maintain the structural integrity of the facility. The Khun's army will need the supplies here to rebuild after this war is over. I will authorize a performance bonus for you if you are able to minimize damage to the facility.
Target Panther. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Target acquired.
Contact down!
Enemy left, down and out.
Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Hell of a shot.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, that's done.
Target destroyed.
We're shifting to you, Commander.
Up.
Alexander Kurita. I am Overste Christian Malmstortir of the Khun's army of the Free Rasselheg Republic. Your forces are outnumbered and outmatched. Surrender now, and no further harm will come to you and your men. We will never surrender to thieves and terrorists. Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine wolves to create a Steiner-backed puppet state. They're no one's puppets. Not anymore. Says the former Hellcat officer. I know who your true masters are, Colonel Manzotier.
New
And no
target
loyal son of the
rifle.
dragon will ever bow to the likes
Target
of you.
acquired.
Leave this place now, or die. Steal it! Take my hand. I will avenge you.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Forgive me.
That was a pulse laser I just heard. Large pulses? Damn.
You got him square in the head, Commander.
Acquired. New target Hanamoto Chi.
Ooh.
Target acquired.
How the fuck do I get up there? Would you die already? Jesus.
Scream through my cockpit.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you cannot get near me. I see that claymore in your hand. Got him.
Target acquired.
Fuck, there goes my arm. Oh well, worth it. That thing should still have the claymore or the katana or whatever. True.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I lost one SRM2 Inferno. That's not it. I lost a good machine, which sucks. I think I might have a.
Firing capabilities. Beginning ejection procedure.
Target destroyed.
You've been beaten, Alexander. Have your forces stand down, or suffer the shame of having my infantry drag you out of your cockpit by force.
Seems I have no choice. DCMS, Toko Seo. Our cause is lost.
Kuntarme, take all remaining Ronin into custody. Have Comstar deliver a message to Rasselheg. Tell Magnuson we have him. Without Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee or go into hiding. The Republic is secure.
Yay!
Citizens of Rasselheg, the night has passed, and a new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new Republic have been brought to justice.
Give me that man.
The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Rasselheg. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Rasselheg remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kung's Armée, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen, Gunji no Kanrei Theodor Korita, and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Kanrei Korita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Rasselheg show us all the true honor and compassion of the dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten. This war has acted as a
Hey, Pickles.
baptism of fire for our new
Just playing big stompy
It
robots.
is one that has forged us
What are you up
into
to?
a stronger nation that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along. That together, the people of the free Rasselheg Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Rasselheg people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
I know of that game. I know the name. I don't know what type of game it is or anything about it, but I know the name of the game. I can almost picture the Steam title code for it. Oh, there's the king crab, and it's too expensive for me to take. But there's a trebuchet I can take. Any other trebuchets? Womp womp. That only leaves me with 18. Which I can grab another fire starter or panther or something, but I think some of these 4 pip things are. Alright, so that still gives me 11 and enough for a. Double heat sink times 3. That's always good. God, there's the gauze rifles I was looking for. It's only 1. Damn. I was hoping it was 2. Okay. So we're done with that finally. And there's a hero mech over here. I didn't get the mech I wanted. Which makes me Hero Panther. What the hell are you? That is a big gun for a Panther. It's a dual PPC Panther. There's no reason a light mech should have dual PPCs. I worth it.
What's up, Sean?
Hey, what's up? Put the crap on me for a second. I forgot I was in voice. Nobody's been in all day.
Yeah, no, I was like gonna chat with you, and then after I sent it, dude, it gave me an ad, and I was like, well, screw this.
Well, I do. I
Uh,
appreciate you sticking through the ads because I do get money off them. But yeah,
yeah,
I
I'm
understand.
sticking through the ad.
I mean, you can always just mute the stream and just idle in the channel. That works too.
Actually, it doesn't count if I mute it, but I put it at like 2%.
So if you mute the video player, you're right, it doesn't count it. But if you mute the tab in like Chrome or Firefox, it should.
Yeah, I mute the tab usually, but
Yeah. But yeah, you can also just turn me down to 1 or 2%. Or you won't be able to hear me anyway. I don't know if I want to take that Panther or not. Only 4 million against me using it for pretty low.
yeah, no, dude, I've been playing that Karen game or whatever. It's a very unique game. It's like got very realistic climbing mechanics in it.
Is this sort of like Peak? How you climb in that, or?
No, I guess it's like more realistic because it's like an actual person you're controlling,
Right.
and you control like each individual limb.
Ah, okay.
Like, so. And stuff, and there's like a survival mechanic in the game, so you have to like manage food, water, and cold.
Interesting. I was gonna pick up Crimson Desert. I was gonna try to save money for that, and then I realized I have no groceries, and I have like $80 to my name, so I gotta wait until the end of the month for Crimson Desert. Speaking of survival, it's not really a survival game, but I mean, fighting hundreds of people at a time. Hey, thank you for the sub.
I forgot I had that. That way I don't have to deal with ads.
Yep, that'll do it too. Now, fix all my busted ass mechs.
MechWarrior, is this like the Souls-like type of
No,
mech game?
no.
Which one was that? That was. Isn't there one that was made by From Software that was?
Mecha Break, maybe? No, this is old school. Like, was originally an actual tabletop game similar to like Warhammer. Oh,
Oh, it's Armor Core.
oh, yeah. I always forget about that game. Because it was a game originally.
Yeah, it's a Souls-like mech game. Made by FromSoft, so.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, no, my one buddy was super into it.
Now this is up to 4 players can play this. Oh wait, I cancel it now. Here. Oh, sorry. It'll give me back. $730 days. So
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
this does. The difficulty 98 out of 120.
Incoming.
The mech warriors have the green light.
Being shot at. Why do they have 8 people on a team? This is
New target. Loader king.
Damn it! One of my components just hit the ground. Just got nailed. Right torso dead. Dispatches another opponent. The match is in its early stages, but they better start employing some evasive tactics, otherwise their opponent is gonna pick them apart here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Things are heating up as his mech threatens to shut down.
Incoming missile.
Another mech down. Uh-oh, his mech is threatening to shut down.
Acquired.
Nascent
So now-
skills are on full display, downing another opponent. Oh my, just suffered a forced amputation. Their mech is in rough shape. They're being forced to earn it out there. Can they pull off a miracle, or will their mech finally bite
Oh, that was fucking wrong.
Mason wins the match, and a lot of fans after that showing. Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there.
I don't know if that was worth the 5 million or not. Tons versus. Seems coded. No 20 yards. Only weighs 2 tons? Nice.
say I was born into it, but I wouldn't have it any other way. So, send me in to do what I do best. About time! I thought I'd die of boredom before I saw action again. The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there, and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Shave. Tons.
Our contact from Eyes on Democracy, one Sylvan Vaughan, wants us to reinforce his security detail for the leading Trade Federation presidential candidate, Casper Owens. We have been ordered to rendezvous with his forces at the city Owens is currently staying at. There's the city, Commander. Looks like our contact and his forces have already set up a perimeter. Incoming message from Vaughan. Patching it through now.
Commander, nice to meet you in person. As you see, my troops and I have garrisoned the city already. I'll be coordinating the garrison on field here and my riflemen. I know what you must be thinking. Between you, me, and the forces, all this seems a tad overkill. But it's better to be overprepared than underprepared in these situations. With any luck, we should be enough of a deterrent to keep the candidate safe.
I'll set you up on Vaughan's security frequency so he can communicate with you directly, Commander.
New target, Centurion.
on the outer perimeter. Looks as if our source was right. Those bastards are trying to snuff out what little democracy we have left. Commander, protect the city. We need to ensure the safety of Casper Owens at all costs. We can't let them get away with this.
270 ammo left.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wreck that machine!
Destroyed.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Target acquired.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
That machine's down for the count.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander. Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
New target.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your
6-1.
position.
New targets.
Roger that. Engaging.
assignment. Nice work out there, Commander. But I doubt that someone in Duke Hasek Davion's position would let a failure like this slide.
Mm. All right, well, it's 5:30. I'm going to go get some food.
Have a good one.
Probably be back later. We'll see. All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Remember, being normal is boring. Be weird. Let me see if... Wait a second, guys.